Nurbo here. Hope everyone's doing alright. We have a pretty nice stream today of more Assassin's Creed 3. And getting more of the stuff done in it. And progressing the story, hopefully. Yes, yes. Alright, let me fix this. There we go. For some reason you guys weren't getting any volume there. But that is now complete. Also want to make another adjustment here. Okay. Doing some volume checks. I was messing with some of my sound stuff today. Yeah. Hopefully now I sound a little bit more louder and so does the game. Mm-hmm. One of these areas remind me so much of Black Flag.
Eyes forward, off the prow. Might want to avoid things like that in the future.
That's not my fault. You guys put us right in the middle of this garbage.
No sail, all in everything.
Rendezvous with the Independence. Get wrecked. All right. We are off to a flashy start. Very good. Hmm.
Full sail! Bend all! Full sail!
Jeez. That was easy. Hmm. Caribbean Sea.
Our charge captain, the Belladonna, under Rodrigo Hortalis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is le capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late!
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Too slow!
What happened to your escort?
Le Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. Typique. This is why the lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons.
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for lone shippers.
They really don't like the Frenchmen. Caribbean Sea sits between the coast of Central and South America. On one side, and the West Indies on the other side. Okay. The name Caribbean is taken from Carib, the name of the indigenous people living on the island when Columbus discovered them in 1492. Colonial times, European powers relied on the Caribbean islands for crops such as sugar, coffee, beans, which were in high demand. Maybe that's where the bean bit comes from, though I doubt it. In fact, the value of trade in the Caribbean was one of the biggest reasons that the colonial army needed a navy of its own. They needed to be able to disrupt trade there. Disrupt trade there in order to make the Revolutionary War a bigger pain in Britain's pocketbook.
Especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boss, it is hot here. My lieutenant is...
If a ship could sound sexy, it's this one. La Belladonna was one of the first French ships to carry aid to the Continental Army, starting before France officially joined the American Revolution. But obviously, after they started secretly supplying the Patriots with weaponry, the ship's original name wasn't Belladonna. It was repainted before it left France in order to keep its nature and destination a secret. The crew, however, was French, captained by Lieutenant Commander Auguste Lemoyne. The ship's cargo was valuable enough that it warranted a personal escort from the USS Randolph. However, according to Lemoyne's log, after 2 weeks at sea, the Randolph disappeared one morning, never to reappear. Fortunately for them, Connor happened along.
not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
That is a fast ship, man.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate.
I don't see Jack-ish.
Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Enjoy the coral, you bastard!
It does not matter. We fight.
Another wreck for... Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
North and Spain without drivers again. Another wreck for the deep.
Man of war! Mon Dieu! Le Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, men!
Board her? Es-tu fou?
Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
Oh, it's like that. You're right.
How does the British command know about the Belladonna?
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Who does Biddle work for?
Oh, I think you know. Assassin.
So Biddle is a Templar.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. He said... The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters!
Belay that order!
He is putting us to his rudder. We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
That was a smart move that I would not have expected Connors to make. Because throughout this entire game, he has been, I am big, strong, I am giddy. You know, use brain ever. Let's fast travel here, because then we can use the store to check on our convoys. I think what I'll do is do one of these before we continue on. First things first. To the stall. Yeah, I could use more of these. That's fine. I could just buy them from the store merchant. What I'm more interested is in this stuff, but we're not there yet. Ah. Items already crafted. Did I lose a convoy? I did lose a convoy. Huh. Anyway. Yes. This item's already crafted. This item's already crafted. All of these items are already crafted. Except for that. Let's go to this. So we tried the cold medicine. Couldn't do that one. Yeah, the only one he can make is that, and it does sell for quite a bit of money. So I think we will go ahead and do more of that. And need more sand, of course. Okay, and then cold medicine, catnip, and barley. I tend to keep just one thing of something, but I'm gonna try to spread it around a little bit. So, got that. What else do we have that we can sell for quite a bit? I don't remember how much this sold for. Yeah, it sold for quite a bit too. So we need walnut and iron ore. Oh. Oh, we have 9 of that. So we need is iron. There you go. Okay. And for this one, we already have some stuff that's just like sitting here. Let's just get rid of it all. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got one more slot. Here we go. So that's the way the risk works. I get it now. Since we're going to 2 locations, the risk stacks on top of each other. So that has a 50% chance of running into problems. That's why we keep everything the same. I get it.
So, what can I do for you, Manny?
I should be using that. It's that fast at reloading. No, give me the royal. That thing's really good. Oh, wait.
Come to buy or sell?
Almost forgot. Got 2 shots too. Ah, that's why it's okay. I can shoot twice before having to reload. That's why it's got a faster fire rate. Yeah, that 4-barrel pistol was just basically a shotgun. This is different. This is actually like you shoot twice before you have to reload. Right, they're gonna have to die. That's pretty fast to reload. Okay. And it can shoot twice without reloading, which is nice. Nice. Now let's go over here.
You want to impress some people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Near that fort. Alright. Let's, just check Boston real quick, and then we'll head over to New York. Yeah, like, we never liberated this one. It's amazing. I'm wondering if it's because, like, we just need to progress the story more? I don't know. I'm gonna go into here and
See if anything changes with this guy. Nothing changed. There's no liberation missions. Like, my only guess that we need to progress the story. Okay. Oh. Gosh. Now we go off towards New York and see what's going on there. Oh, I can't. I see. Fine.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation.
He career services during the rebel occupation of New York in 1776. He became a member of George Washington's personal bodyguard, commonly known among the soldiers as the Life Guard. I'd imagine it took some pretty clever political maneuvering to get him there, given his record. I've seen some suggestions that he was a well-respected member of the Connecticut militia but I can't find a service record for him there. And I have my doubts he could ever have been described as well respected. In any case, Hickey immediately betrayed his commission to planning to assassinate Washington. Maybe TH should stood for that hooligan.
We can have him arrested. You cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Culper Ring. This was a network of rebel spies operating in New York and Connecticut from 1778 until the end of the American Revolution. The group was founded after British forces left Philadelphia and reestablished their headquarters in New York City. Washington knew that he needed people on the inside. I've always wanted to use that phrase, and between you and me, I always got quite a kick out of rebel spies. To report on British troop movements, he asked his newly appointed head of intelligence, Benjamin Talmadge, to find some spies, which Talmadge did. Talmadge needed people he could trust absolutely, so he began by recruiting his childhood friends. Nothing says friendship quite like offering someone a job that involves risking their life. The name Culper Ring is taken from Samuel Culper Sr. and Samuel Culper Jr., the code names of two of the ring's main informants. I don't know who they were, but I imagine one was slightly older than the other. The group's biggest accomplishment was probably informing Washington of a planned attack on the French forces in Rhode Island in 1780. They're also credited with uncovering Benedict Arnold's betrayal of West Point, though the evidence for that is sketchier in any case. The ring delivered secret messages for years, with none of its members ever being captured, with one possible exception, a woman referred to as 355, whose real identity and fate isn't known. The group is credited for being the most effective intelligence operation in the war on either side. You can't know how much it pains me to write that. It took ages. It's funny looking at this place. You can see how much of the assets they reused here for Syndicate.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Where is this? Am I blind? Damn it. How could I not find this? Oh, there it is. Blending in. Just blending in with the homies. Nothing abnormal here.
Fought the guards, but I gave them a sit.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I got caught. Now anyway, let's go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Buttonwood Agreement. The Buttonwood Agreement is the precursor to New York's Stock Exchange. It was signed in 1792 under Buttonwood Tree on Wall Street. Hence the name Lucky. It wasn't a monkey puzzle tree. That would not be a dignified name at all. The agreement itself is fairly simple. 24 local merchants agreed that they would trade only with one another and that they would take a 25% commission on whatever they traded. It's more like a 0.25% commission, but okay. In any case, you're thinking 1792, it's too early for there to be stocks to trade. It wasn't. The first 4 bonds were released by Alexander Hamilton in 1790. 2 years before, so you're wrong and should probably keep your opinion to yourself. Wall Street in 17th century, this marked the edge of the city of New Amsterdam, and it was the location of the city's 12-foot palisade wall. The wall itself was torn down by the British in 1699, but the name Wall Street stuck. By the late 18th century, this was already becoming a financial center. Traders met at the Merchant Coffee House at the corner of Water Street and under Buttonwood Tree outside to trade securities. The Buttonwood Tree is the site of the Buttonwood Agreement, which was the beginning of the New York Stock Exchange. The street is only 8 blocks long, as long today as you see it here in the late 1700s. If they seem extremely small, remember the skyscrapers are tall rather than wide. Otherwise, they'd be called floor huggers. Nice.
Why not try Bailey's Pale Ale? Available in the city's finer public houses.
Bailey's. Another alcoholic name that's still around.
For all your agricultural needs, Longman's is the city's one-stop shop.
That's not what I want to do.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool will fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
That kind of blows, man.
Do you require assistance bringing in the harvest? Contract Graham and Associates, specialist purveyors of the most diligent slaves and indentured servants.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the
Barnum's Preserve. Delectable jams and jellies, fresh from the farm to your table.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool will fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
That was close. Man, they're really making me keep a really small circle.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Oh, ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
We might need a checkpoint.
You get away from there. That's my money.
Come here, Hickey.
I'll kill you!
Hands off, I seen it first.
There we go.
Be still. you will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with, two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Nice job, Con.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah. He's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Okay. Well, you take your time to get up.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Smells even worse than it looks.
Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit!
Get up!
Where are we going?
Why is he on the
Stay
floor?
out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit! What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours.
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Please don't hurt me!
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
Is this like... I'm not sure.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator. Destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Ow. Goddamn guards are such jerks.
This key is useless.
What are you you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Okay.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
Swap it out for the real key.
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. One or two will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Oh, he's spaghetti on the wall now. Oh, he's dead.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
Didn't realize there was another one there.
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Hmm.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Oh, that was a failure. What the hell is wrong with his leg?
Up with you! I said, get up! Walk.
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving.
Did I just hear someone get stabbed? Oh. Damn, woman, what is your problem?
You are not alone. And we give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go! Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
Touche. Touche.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Okay.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration...
Yeah, valid point.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
Hey, Brazil!
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
What did he say? That's good. I didn't realize that they were gonna actually put authentic Portuguese in here.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do it soon, please.
Certo, pode entrar.
Everything all
Por
right,
favor,
Desmond?
prestem atenção nos cartazes de segurança do edifício.
Preciso ver seu bilhete. Certo, pode entrar.
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do it soon, please.
I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Everything all right, Desmond? You should really get moving. Sneaking past security should get you into the arena.
Para o guarda mais próximo.
Oh, okay, that's a...
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu esse homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Great.
Lot of security. Make sure they don't see you. Blending with the crowd's your best bet. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
Estamos procurando esse homem. Se ver algo suspeito,
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look your way around.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs?
It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
There's stalls right here. What are you talking about, Desmond?
Watch your back, they're on you.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
That's authentic, man.
Está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação. Só alguns centavos. Que bando de latinha. Faltam 20 minutos.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Oh, this is Brazil for sure. He's begging his friend's sister.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the state.
Other side?
Oh man, I wish you guys could enjoy that dialogue as much as I'm enjoying it. That's so great that they put that in there. Bro, move.
Use the catwalks to get across.
Catwalk?
Having trouble finding a catwalk? It should be close. You're really close now. The power
Oh, it's a
source is in
UFC
one
arena.
here.
Yeah, Brazil is pretty big into this. A little surprised this is not a soccer game though. That would have been a bit more better and accurate.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Oh, come on.
The gardens, Desmond. Head to the gardens.
No.
I fucked up.
Don't you dare pull out a gun on me.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Go! 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 Daddy, you're gonna just shoot into an open well, actually, this is Brazil. They would do that. Oh, no.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Alright, we got some emails. Am I the only one who thinks we should buy a few space heaters, maybe a couple of jackets too? It's cold down here. Sort of figured that as we powered the place up, it'd like turn on its climate control system or something. Guess not. Maybe the first civilized civs like it this way. All I know is I don't. So I'd really like for us to pick up some sort of heating solution the next time we head out, please. Annoying. Estergo is definitely onto us. Most of the power sources I was tracking are gone. Guess they're rushing to snap them up now that they know what we're up to. We've got the other cells scouting for us, running interference, trying to grab anything they can. It's just hard with our numbers and their resources. Sean, continuing his search for additional power sources, I'm working to coordinate the other cells. Have them doing recon and watching for Estergo. Rebecca's been monitoring your sessions. I'm hoping to duplicate some of the recordings and send them to other cells for further research. Also hoping there's a way to bypass some of these memories by synchronization. Seems to dedicate you progress in chronological order. Hopefully someday we'll have a way to move through memories more quickly. Would certainly save us a lot of time in situations like this. Hurry. Why do you delay? If you do not retrieve the key in time, all the world will perish, and with it, you stop to talk or rest. Rest later, when your work is done. If I seem aggressive, if my words feel more imperative than request, it is because I fear that you will not succeed in time, and then all of us are doomed. Murderers. My father was taken from me by human hands. A war, they called it, for their freedom. They were not even meant to exist. You were not meant to exist. We conjured you. A mistake, an error that cost us the world. My father would sing to me as a child. Soft songs of hope and love, his voice forever still, when your brutish ancestors took up axe and club. Later turned our own works against us. We might have known what was to come and averted it. Had you not dragged us into war, this is your fault. American politics. You know, it's rather incredible the way your lunatic fringe tries to conjure the spirit of founding fathers to support their various causes, and by incredible, I mean hilarious. They hold up slave-owning, sexist homophobes as if that's some sort of ideal to which one should aspire. Oh, in case you think I added that last bit for fun, as the sexism and slavery bits are already common knowledge. Sodomy was a criminal offense in every one of the 13 colonies except for Georgia. Thomas Jefferson, champion of personal liberty that he was, advocated for castration of homosexuals. Lovely fellows, these founding fathers of yours. And now there's that new bit of madness with people asking for the removal of textbook references to their slave owning. And before you think to turn it back round and righty, point out their barbarism was inspired by English law? Last I checked, two stupids don't make a smart. I thought the whole point of the revolution was to break free of the old ways, and it certainly doesn't recommend your founders as the sort of person one should aspire to become, unless you aspire to become a manipulative bigot. Sean really hates American politics. Lest you think I'm championing some sort of leftish agenda, I gladly shame the internet, though. Internet tough guys who celebrate the Treaty of Tripoli as well. Shame on them for thinking it shows anything other than something taken straight out of the first grader's guide to international relations. Its intent isn't to prove America wasn't a Christian nation. They were saying they weren't going to reignite the Crusades. No, that would be delayed for a couple of centuries. Now, I don't believe your founding fathers wanted to establish a theocracy, and they probably did intend for the country to be welcoming of all religions, but this isn't proof of that. I suppose the point I'm trying to make is that people might want to spend a little less time romanticizing and manipulating the past, fat chance that, and a bit more time focusing on how to improve the future. Better chance still. That's not say that there isn't plenty to be learned from looking back, because there is. It's just that most of those lessons wound up ignored or perverted because these days, at best, it's disingenuous and unproductive. At worst, and often, it's rather dangerous.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door. Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Okay.
Come on, son. We got work to do.
Fine, dude. Just trying to, like, have a nice conversation. What you got for me, Sean?
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe, if you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true. I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them. I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished. Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus, hmm? Come on, chop chop. We need to find that key, Desmond. It's not going to happen with you out here, is it?
It will happen as I power this place up, though. So let's get climbing.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell. A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us, For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
So, like, is this early concept of the Animus? Huh. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Get myself some juice. I buy an orange juice. It's actually really, really strong taste. So I tend to put a little water in it, make it a little bit more smoother. I don't know if I'm the only person who does that, but I do that with certain juices, like that cranberry juice. Another one. 2 seconds, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I had to send out a quick message. Back to the game. Looking at some future plans with the friendo who you guys might like. I see. Any chance I can grab onto that? I can. I'm so smart sometimes. That doesn't look fun. What you really want me to do?
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
So, are you telling me that the last civilization, or the first civilization, they're in these walls? I guess, if I'm understanding that correctly. Also, where the hell are we? You have turned me around, woman. Oh, okay. Right here. And we must go that way. I don't think I can make that jump, though. So, I must fire. Go around. Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Let's get it going then.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know, of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Back to Connor, the stats app. Let's go to the store. Apparently there's some new stuff at the store for us.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
Okay. Probably should have done this first, to be honest. But, is that right? Yeah. Attacked? Where is it being attacked? Oh, it's being attacked here. That's a whole lot of profit there, man. How dare they? Okay. So we dealt with that. Hey, we got more dialogue going on over there. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get the last feather here and clean up this area. I never did check this though. Yeah, let's go back here real quick. See if we got any homestead missions. There we go.
Connor, you, have a minute, my friend?
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is, my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
Okay. Think we have some ship missions. Wouldn't hurt to do some of those. Did we never? I thought we did this. Why are you wearing that? I know why he's wearing that. Son of a gun, we forgot to change our outfit.
You see the catch ford, Captain?
Anything, Captain? Due north of here.
The Randolph!
Take cover! Things got a little too close to the beach there.
What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve. Where are you going? We must take the Randolph. It's a bloody harder. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph.
Of course, Captain.
Sink
the
the
Randolph
rest.
is back that way. Where are you going? We must take the Randolph.
Bring down our mainmast.
Our main mast is down. We have that Bartleberry over a barrel.
She's ours, men. Prepare to board. Biddle is mine.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Trying to Google something, all I can think of is Barry Manilow now.
Tenacious! Smart! Pity I have to kill you.
I hate that it keeps making me bring out that freaking axe. Oh, I'm gonna get you, you little bastard.
Come on, you savage! Give me your best! Come on, you savage! Give me your best! Tenacious! Smart! I have to kill you.
Your reign over the colonial coast has come to an end.
Is that why you hunted me?
This one he just said board.
Because you thought me an enemy to the cause.
Well, it's the Randall. Not the
You're every bit
Rando.
the fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain. Suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship. I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that then. Tad over dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys, then, eh? Victory for the Akita! For her glory! Hip hip hurrah!
Okay.
Been a wild rover for many a year, and I've
The best part of AC3 is basically. Nah, there's some good stuff in this game. It's not all bad. There's just a lot of bad. Like, one complaint I have constantly with this game is the parkouring. They messed up the parkouring by including trees and rocks. They, like, changed the way you climb to the point that it doesn't work properly half the times. Like, in a weird way, they went back a step. Parkouring was smoother in the last game, in Revelations and in Brotherhood, than it was in this game. But then there's a couple other things, like the tomahawk, the bow and arrow thing. Like, man, give me my crossbow back. Stop giving me the tomahawk. The tomahawk is not as good as the sword. There's just no point for the tomahawk. Yeah, I remember the part of... Yeah. But then, like, the character just does not fit in with the plot at all. Like, he's freaking getting involved. Like, they were so hardcore about, like, telling this story about the Revolutionary War to the point that, like, they didn't even pick an assassin that would fit properly. They just decided to go with... I don't know, I think they were going for something more political. They went with a minority. Which doesn't make any sense for the notion of the Revolutionary War. This guy's like being involved with all the founding fathers, but like here he is, a Native American that like didn't get the kind of respect that he's getting in this era. Alright, these ships are messing me up, man. Get ready! Fire! Yeah, like if you look at all the other Assassin's Creed games, it's like the character fits the role that he's being put into. You know? Altair was the beginning story of the assassin. So like, right there they went with somebody who was already an assassin, who was a rather very well known assassin actually, and was actually really good. The Ezio stories had a heavy involvement with the entire basically Europe, and Ezio wasn't nobody. Ezio came from a very wealthy family, a very well-known Italian family, you know, so like it made sense that he was, you know, proper and everything, and he had the way of talking to people that even when he was talking to kings and whatnot, he, you know, he wasn't like completely inept. Connor doesn't have any of that. He's completely inept every time he tries to talk to somebody. Because he just has no bearing, no social, like, anything towards what's actually going on. You know, you look at skip this game. Let's go to the next one, which is Assassin's Creed 4. The guy was a sailor the whole time. Like, he was a pirate to begin with. It fit what he was doing. You know? It's just placing, timing, people. Like, it all makes a difference, man. I don't know why with this game they were just so hard up on the whole, like, American thing, and it really could have been so much better. There we go. Yeah, AC1 does not compare with the other games too, because it's kind of like a TV show. The pilot episode is never as good as all the other shows. The pilot episode is always as budget as possible, so it's never as good in quality as the rest of the episodes in a TV show. It's kind of what AC1 was, but story-wise, like, they had what they needed, and that was really important to any game, really. And like in this game, it's just like, nah. I'm not gonna count Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, because at that point, Assassin's Creed stopped being Assassin's Creed and kind of became a whole different animal. Which, they're not necessarily bad. Like, I played Valhalla to a degree, a little bit, and it's a very fun game. Do I feel like it's Assassin's Creed? No. I feel like they could have taken the Assassins right out of that game and made a really awesome Viking game. What I mentioned above. Yeah. I hate to say it, but like, for the Assassin's Creed storytelling, Ezio is like their pinnacle. They haven't done a good enough job in terms of storytelling as good as Ezio. They like peaked hard there. Assassin's Creed 4 was good. Black Flag was really fun, but like the storytelling, the Ezio trilogy was just so good. Oh no. I really don't like the ships. So taking this guy out with one hit. Wait for it. Fire! Just made to make you feel so the focus that was more on you than on the face. Yeah, exactly. The storytelling was good too. Kennery's story was interesting, but like, yeah, exactly. It was more about him like getting his revenge and, you know, being a pirate basically, and becoming this famous pirate of the Caribbean. Like it went so well, and like Ezio's story was actually had like a beginning, middle, and end. I know there was 3 games, which helped with that, but it was really well done, and it's like they took their time with it, which was the best part about it. It's one of the other problems here with his story here, Connor, is like his training and everything is very rushed and fast forwarded. It's like they don't really take time with him like growing and developing and becoming a assassin. He kind of immediately goes into it and like takes charge right away and everything. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, they're connected, all 4. Those 4 games are super well connected. Assassin's Creed 3 kind of like loses that connection. And starts becoming like its own thing. They start letting go of Altair and Ezio and all that stuff. Like, I find it kind of funny that they did mention Ezio in this game. Very little though. They just mentioned him in terms of like, oh, he's, you know, helped bring up the order. But they don't even mention Altair anymore. Oh. Ow. There was when you go back to play the game after playing the end game stuff, you're dumbass again. Like, character play design was well leveled. Like, you start off as an assassin, it's good and all, but loses their edge. Yeah, exactly. Seems complicated, but seems simple, but it's kind of complicated to balance. It really is. And like, it's one thing that they got really wrong here. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, we got like no maneuverability, what the hell? Yeah, we're gonna fail. The thing that messed me up was the goddamn rogue waves, man. I don't know why they're not showing up on the radar. But, like, they're forcing me to not be able to do anything when the rogue waves hit. So I'm just a sitting duck. We'll get him this time, though. Oops. Oh, I didn't even see him. That was a happy accident. There we go. That worked out a lot better. By the way, Chaos, if you're still listening, did you want to jump into any of those things today? I am literally up for anything today. Okay. Let's go here. There is like nothing. We did nothing in New York. Like, it's funny, we went to New York for like 2 seconds, went to jail, and that was it. No, no, Connor, don't do this, man. Oh my god, it goes straight. What is wrong with you? And we lost the almanac because you're an idiot. Actually, I'm okay with dying here. Yeah, just kill me. This is what you get, Connor. This is what you get for not parkouring properly. Come on, you're one hit away. There you go. Want to reset that because that was really stupid that even turned out that way. Alright, let's get this. I hate this more than anything. Come on, Connor, man. Like, why? I can't move. I'm literally stuck. Why put that there if it's not going to work properly? And of course he does that instead because he's a freaking idiot. Dude, go up. Like, what's so hard about that? Like, man, why? Why did they make the parkouring like this? Constantly fighting with the controls, it like literally got worse. 5 games in and you made it worse. Like, how? And I say it again, I don't know why this game ever got a remaster. It was so bad. Like, this is the remastered edition is the sadder part about this whole thing. Like, why did this game get a remaster? Oh, we somehow made it. I really didn't think we were gonna get that.
What do you need, my friend?
That's really cheap. Okay. We're not gonna buy anything now. We're gonna put back Connor's signature outfit. Why can't I equip it? That's not what I want to do. Not letting me equip it for some reason. Oh. Did equip it. Just wasn't saying it was equipping it. Odd. Alright. Let's see here. So medicine. Got more recipes. That's cool. Actually got a bunch of recipes and a lot of things. Can make bread. Okay, so we need to make this first. Where is it? Cereals. So sand is what we need. And then catnip and barley. Okay. So. Then we have other things we can make. For example, mining tools. Interesting. Iron ore and maple lumber. Okay. actually pays out really well. And the plows do pay out really well too. Who do the plows go to again? They go to him again. $3.7. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We have 2 of those. That would only be 5. Hmm. Yeah, everything's gonna pretty much go to that guy. That's a negative. Interesting. Alright, we got 3 convoys. Looking at almost 8,500 coming in.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Interesting. Yeah, I do want to do these, because this will give me more. Okay, that's not assassins. so annoying. Oh, final. Now I can get my information out of this guy.
Where is your leader?
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
Alright, so we did that one. There's another one there. It's kind of near the other stuff that we need there.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
This is a perfect example of what I mean, like, it just didn't... It just didn't, like, fit properly with Connor's, because, like, all these missions, all these liberation missions, are, like, in the, like, Revolutionary War focus. And Connor, to this point, does not care about that. He only cares about his people, and killing the people that, like, those Templars. That's it.
Thank you.
Which is also kind of part of the problem where, like, him arguing with Achilles is not really, like, hitting properly, because, like, he's trying to be the... What they're trying to make Connor out to be is, like, the young, naive assassin who's in a rush to just get the targets killed. Kind of like how Altair was. But it doesn't really come across that way. It's the bad part. At least I don't get that feeling from him when he's being like that. What I get is, like, this irritating. What I get from him when I see them arguing like that is I get, like, there's a cultural misunderstanding there, and he just doesn't get it. He's so used to doing things the way his people do things, and the way his people do things is more direct. Okay, so we got that.
Everlasting gratitude, sir.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
For timber, firewood, and a vast assortment of fine wood products, rely upon Pelham, proudly serving the city since 1742.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Bye. Son of a gun. Can a man not hide in a bush without being shot at? Really? Is this what the world has come to?
The New York Mercury! Get it here!
Turn around and like it. Chris Craig, yeah. America, exactly.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Patriots are chasing me!
You son of a biscuit. Really? Oh no, now I'm gonna kill him. Freaking ruined my goddamn thing.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing. Mm-hmm.
And I missed my chance to grab that. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Get that.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
They didn't do nothing.
That didn't make any sense, but okay. The funny thing is, like, the items that they need, I might have to actually look up, because I can't find that anywhere.
Have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing.
Yeah. I'm out. Ow. That was true.
Come and get today's New York Chronicle.
Okay.
For all your transport needs between the city and Point South, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contact the services of Tom Harley.
I also don't understand what the obsession was with you having to stand on weather vanes in this game. Like, every single synchronization was a weather vane in this game. It's like you had to be at the very tippy top. None of the other games were like that. The other games, they had like ledges and stuff.
been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's just that you've done.
Alright, now tell everyone that I'm innocent. And you're next. Got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a mistake. They bullying a turkey? What's wrong with you guys? What are you? Oh, he was my assassin contract. The irony.
Who commands you? Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
Let's... Oh, there's more homestead stuff. Let's finish up cleaning up this stuff. Oh, it came to me. Wow. Once that actually worked in my favor. Alright, I'm thinking... Yeah, let's keep cleaning this up. We'll do this, we'll hit that up. Eventually come back for that one. And that one. Yeah, we'll do all the ones at the moment that are kind of on our way towards missions.
Whether a fleet's on a weekend angler, he's got everything to make him jump out of the
Hmm. These parish chests are probably more important, I think, because they give us recipes that we can then maybe sell. The school opened in 1709, the Trinity School, as a charity school, meaning it was free to attend and the students would have been from poorer families at the time. Most well-to-do children would have been educated at home. The school was originally in the bell tower of the Trinity Church, but the time you're seeing it, it's moved across the street. This is the only school that remained open during the British occupation of New York, possibly because it was endowed by Trinity Church, which was loyalists. Of course, Trinity also founded King's College, which was close and used as a military hospital, but universities are known liberal hotbeds. After the Revolutionary War, the government started to focus on the free public education, and the city eventually stopped funding church schools, preferring to fund secular ones. Trinity School became a private preparatory school, which it still is. It's prestigious, expensive, and it's been accepting students for 300 years. That's a long time for the colonies. Of course, Eton was founded in England in 1440. There's 20 years before Ezio was born, and around 50 years before Columbus discovered an America that Ethiopians would enjoy a proud tradition of looking down on for centuries to come. Okay. What's up, Papa? How you doing? Oh, are these new emotes? Papa love, Papa hype, Papa hype. Another liberation mission.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better.
Looking for...
That's not what I... Okay. Oh. go. That'll burn the blankets. Oh, that was smallpox. So we were preventing smallpox spread. Interesting. Huh? Okay, that disappeared for some reason. Wait. What? The Great Fire destroyed as much as a quarter of the buildings in New York and caused a housing crisis that lasted as long as the British occupation of the city. New York at the time was largely deserted. First, Loyalists had moved out as the Continental Army moved in, and then the Continental Army left, and many of the Patriots went with it. Many buildings were empty and the conditions were dry, so when the flames started, they spread quickly, ripping through the poorer sections of the city and seeming to spread to several places at once. This is probably part of what caused rumors that the Continental Army was responsible. Such a big fire couldn't have been an accident. Except, it seems it was. There was no proof that the rebels were involved at all. Washington had considered setting fire to the city as he retreated, but Congress had voted against it. Washington was fairly clear in his writing about the event. Providence, or some good honest fellow, has done more for us than we were disposed to do for ourselves. That is, wasn't us, but I'm not sorry it happened. God damn it. Okay.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
Mister, can you help me? My father's real sick. He needs a healer. Can you carry him to one?
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Oh, don't know.
Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Okay. Apparently the dog's going crazy with rabies or something? I don't know. I want to go back and get that, but... we'll go back for that later. Because apparently, we also missed that. Yeah, we'll just keep doing what's near us, and then we'll do the actual cleanup when we're done.
Just take it and get on your way. If you want a blanket, get in line. If not...
Oh, the blankets are infected with smallpox. That's how people are getting sick. I see.
Another challenger! About time. You can't hit me! You hit me!
Oh, it's easy.
For the widest assortment of dry goods, meat, and other staples, call upon the good folk of Plums of Carter's Lane.
Okay. We should see how we're gonna do this. Ow. Broken ankles. Fine now. We don't need them.
God bless us all, dutiful citizens.
Okay. Clearly out of my rendering distance, and that guy's floating in midair. That's not... Well, we're still technically not discovered. That should always be ready, man. Want to do that? Didn't want to do that. Send the gun. That hurt. Alright, let's get some more bullets. Always use more bullets. This counts as hiding. Okay. That's surprising. Alrighty. That's another fort that's been cleared. All that remained alive. Jeez. Killed so much of that fort. Nobody saw nothing.
Back off. These are my blankets.
Are they? Here's what I think of your blankets.
Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Ah, hell.
Need to go see a doctor. This has pox. Ah, hell. Nah, just shoot at me. Okay.
Mister, please, can you help? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
What the hell are you? Really? What could he possibly be harvesting out of the snow?
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Really? But I'm not incognito. What?
Has your neighbor damaged
You
your
ripped me off.
Were you trod upon
Hmm.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Yeah, no problem. We actually got so much done already in here. Like, the only reason why I haven't done this in the Frontier yet is because, like, Frontier is more of a hassle to get around.
Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
No, but they'll probably send someone else, because that's just not how it works, bud. Benedict Arnold mission. Interesting. I'm super curious about that. Look at this, sir. Steps, leap, slur, splur. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they were really doing anything wrong, but like, I just gotta assume because their coats are red. You know, and
oh, good day.
America has taught me that that's just a bad thing.
Take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening.
It bears a percent of the Irish. I concur. Wait, how did I get fail to protect the family when I... That doesn't even make any sense. I did not fail, I succeeded.
We'd be in your debt, sir.
Oh. Hold on. Was there one right next to this guy and I didn't even realize?
Spare a bite for us. We'd be in your debt, sir. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. Too many eyes on us.
They said beat up, right? Not kill. That's just criminal what I just did there, but okay. Starving kids, so I basically knocked out the merchant so that they can be robbed.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Okay. That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. It just doesn't fit. George Washington's gonna call on Connor, Native American, to do a secret mission for him. Like, that just doesn't. And then on top of it, Connor's such like an arrogant prick. He's so angry all the times that like all his dialogues come off threatening. So, yes, we can now bathe properly. Uh-huh. Let's go there. Blind? Oh. I see a symbol there. The Benedict Arnold mission, but like I don't see it on the map for some reason. The New Gal, opened in 1759, was the first building in New York to be a dedicated prison. Before this, criminals were held in the basement of City Hall, or in the case of debitors, in the attic, because that's where I keep all my debitors. The building was meant for convicted criminals too, but overwhelming poverty in the neighborhood around it meant it quickly earned the nickname the Debitors' Prison. By 1773, it was overcrowded, not just with debitors, but also with prisoners from the French and Indian War. Construction started on a new prison, the Bridewell. Both the New Gaul and Bridewell prison were used to house POWs during the British occupation of New York. It's an understatement to call the conditions were appalling. Hundreds of prisoners were kept with very little food, heat, adequate clothing. Those that did have clothing sold it to get more food. Diseases like smallpox ran rampant among the prisoners. The man in charge of the prisons was the Provost Marshal Williams Cunningham. He was notorious for his cruel treatment of prisoners, and his presence earned him the New Gaul yet another nickname, the Provost. His mum must have been so proud. What do we got? We got these things. And more of these things. Okay. Treasure there. I need to lower that. It's just so blaring, and I don't know why. It's so blaring, and I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't even go away in the cutscenes. It's just always odd. Oh, you're one of the Italian Irish. I think I want to go towards that. So let's go murder this guy. Get there? No, no, no. God damn it. Ow. Made me work for it. Oh, let's go do that real quick. Well, actually that. Also, didn't realize there was a thingy right above us. Yeah, busy climbing. Yeah, busy. That just is so stupid. Oh god.
Help me, Mister! Mister! My mother needs help, please!
Okay.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Good for nothing, wench!
Damn, did you really need to smack that kid upside the head?
Go! Bugger off!
Please!
I guess you want a beating!
Just punch me in the
Begging
face!
you to help me!
This
Why
mother-
won't you listen?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
The New Jersey flop. Well, New York, but yeah, close enough. Get that trinket. Where is this? Up there. Oh, it's on the flagpole. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let's see if the game cooperates with me. Okay, that worked. What else do we got near us? I have another one of these. Don't look at me. I've shot people for less. Ah! Hmm. Alrighty. Treasure and then to liberation. Oh. Almost forgot. So we liberated another state. Start working on Georgia. One of the liberations disappeared, so I guess we got close enough to the point it triggered. Trying to just let it go. The guy's heavy. Ah, you stupid! You see I'm carrying a sick person. What is wrong with you, children? Singing Johnson. That wasn't my fault. Those were bratty children. Their parents gotta keep them on a leash, man.
It's a start. Keep going and then we'll talk real business.
Okay. Go see about that. Now that it's back, I'm kind of want to do it. Alright. He's ready to be liberated. If you guys didn't know, which I didn't know at first either, the dogs are infected with rabies, so we have to put them down. Templar thing. They're playing with diseases here. Same thing with the blankets. We have to burn the blankets because it's spreading smallpox. I'm pretty good. How you doing, Cooch? How's your day been so far, bud?
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. Pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
Oh. Interesting thing they did here is they gave like the assassins like abilities. redirect. Do that. Also, we don't have any trap lines. Okay. Oh. Forgot you can't reload till you use the second shot. Just to flop out with the weekend this year. Look at you. The weekend is here. My weekend's pretty free this weekend, except for Sunday. Sunday I have a gender reveal I gotta go to. Oh. I need to be there, of course, because it's our gender reveal, so. Oh, good shot. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, I'm like, you're dead. You're a bit. You're a bit or a boy or a girl. Oh. No, it's not me. Have I not told you guys? I was actually waiting. Yeah, that's right. I haven't told you guys yet. I completely forgot to tell you guys. The wife is pregos again.
The assassins have long since.
I actually waited 3 months before we started telling everyone, but I thought I told you guys. There were so many people we told that, like, I guess I thought I announced it to the stream or not. I guess I didn't.
I must say, I'm honored.
I'm keeping it as small as possible. I don't want
if you ever need my
a
help
big shower
again,
or a big
don't hesitate.
Anything like that. It's funny because, like, I was actually talking to the wife about what we should do for the baby shower because, like, men don't usually go to baby showers, and I am one of those guys who does not want to go to a baby shower. So, like, I was looking at some ideas to do. For example, my wife's friend, when we went to Pennsylvania for her shower, the husband basically took us to his dad's house, which was nearby, and we had a really shoddy barbecue. It was like not even a barbecue. He like ordered one pizza pie, and he had like 4 sub sandwiches, and then he had like these. We basically played cornhole. And that was kind of it. It was, and we basically did that for a couple hours. It was really bad. Like, I get it. Like, the baby shower is not for the guys, but man, you could have tried to do something. So I was actually looking at something. There's something in our area called Top Golf, which is like basically like a driving range for golf. But it's special. It's got like giant holes with like sectors that basically they made a dartboard on a golf field is what they did. And they have like 3 of those. So when you hit the ball, it's like it's like a dartboard. It's like counting points on what sector you landed in and stuff like that. It's really cool. And they have like food and all that other stuff. So I was thinking about doing that with the guys, considering that there's probably only going to be like 4 or 5 of us, since I'm keeping it really small. That might be something cool to do, and it'll be cheap because it's only like 5 people, you know. Top Golf is stuff. Okay, so they have Top Golf in your guys' areas. I can never be sure because, like, I can mention something in Jersey, but they don't have it in other states. Like, I don't know how big some of these franchises are. So I can never be certain. Where the hell is our... Well, to be fair, the only person who's close enough, probably, even that would be a drive for him, is probably Papa Girl. Because I'm all the way in Jersey, which is not close to any of you guys. I live in hometown of Jack Nicholas, the golfer who created the half and half. I hate the half and half. Blasphemy, man. I'm not a lemonade guy. How dare you ruin my iced tea? Jamie Colley. Jamie Colley is the son of New York dock worker James Colley. History doesn't record the name of his mother, though the assassin records note she worked on a plantation in the southern colonies. As a boy, Colley spent 3 years as a student at the Trinity School, where he was reported to be a bright student, reading everything he could get his hands on. His instructors noted that he was destined for great things. I know you're wondering, yes, your school's permanent record really is that permanent? However, after that brief period, he disappeared from the school's attendance rolls. My guess would be he left because he needed to start earning money. Seems Colley's perspectives didn't much improve, though. His teenage years, I have a record of him being fined for vagrancy several times, which is never the sign of a high flyer. After that, he worked doing odd jobs for various local businesses, finally ending up working for a local physician where his intelligence was recognized as an asset. He worked for several years as the doctor's assistant, where he met Connor. Oh, cool. I bet James Colley be getting away. This offense will not be forgotten. What are you talking about? Dude, food my lemonade's a pomegranate. I hate you. I love iced tea. It's kind of funny because, like, it's one of the things we can't have in the house anymore. There's, like, there was already a couple things I kind of gave up with this marriage in terms of food. Like, my wife doesn't like spicy food, so that kind of became a, like, no more, like, spicy food in the house for the most part. Because we tend to share plates, and, like, when we order food, it's like we order food for the household. So, I kind of cut off a lot of my spicy food because of her. And Chaos understands my sympathies there. He has a somewhat similar situation there. Now, with the pregnancy, it's even worse. She can't have fish. She can't have tea. She can't have high sodium foods. So it's like Chinese food, gone. Sushi, gone. My iced tea, gone. It's awful. It's just awful. No chocolate. Well, she can have chocolate, just not a lot. Stuff like that she can have. Like caffeine, she can have caffeine, but she's supposed to have as little as possible. I mean, those things she's basically not eating at all, to be honest. Like, she's just like, the doctor says, like, oh yeah, you can have a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but she's just altogether like, no, I'm not gonna have it. Like, we've had a miscarriage in the past, and that miscarriage was because the act. Why can't I synchronize? What are you doing to me, game? There we go. We had a miscarriage in the past, if you guys remember. That miscarriage was because, well, I personally think it was because she had the car accident. Now, the doctors say, oh yeah, it could have just happened. It doesn't have to be that. I personally think they were just trying to be nice in saying that. But whatever. So like she's been like completely like off all that stuff just to be 100% certain about like what she's putting in her body. For fun, so just let her play Destiny 2 at this point. What are you talking about? Destiny 2 is a lot of fun. Where is this thing? Is it in the church? I think it's in the church. You guys didn't see nothing. Nobody here. Oh. Saw nothing. Bye. Oh, Connor, you were messing this up so bad. I tell you, man, I don't know how they made, after 5, this is the 5th installment of Assassin's Creed. I don't know how they made it worse. Like, the parkouring was so good in the last 2 games. How did it get worse? You guys really shouldn't go around shooting up neighborhoods, man. Just saying. No lunch meat. Yeah, no lunch meat. Ah, that's another thing too. I miss my subs, man. That used to be a normal thing for my like for my lunch times and stuff like that, even at home. So like, you know those little hot pocket things I made on stream once, like stuff like that. That was my jam. Not anymore. Son of a gun. I thought I had lost them. Okay. You've lied to me. Oh, through the window. I see. That's a new one. Really wishing the best for you both. Well, thank you, Papa Girl. Yeah, she's, like 4.5 months in now, I want to say. I haven't really been counting the days like she has, but say about 4.5 months. She's not 5 months yet, for sure.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
I love that stupid outfit. It just fits him so perfectly. It is so like so good. What's the point? Interesting. Oh. These guys are ready for liberation too. Okay, then we're not doing that. I think now we need to jump into the 2 stars, right? Wait, we're not done with Rhode Island? Oh, it's in progress. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, now we gotta start putting them together on missions. There's the outfit of abuse. David, how dare you? This is the dumbest thing you've ever seen. Are you kidding me? I'm sure his people did not look this dumb. It works out so perfectly, man, when he's in like dialogue and he's talking ignorant. Because he does that so often in this game, where he has like ignorant speak. And he responds to everyone so ignorantly. It's so perfect.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Eh? Oh. God damn it. You're gonna make me go all the way over there? Fine. You can grab some stuff along the way then, I guess. There you go. There you go. Oh, I see what you're doing. Get back over here. Got it. Ah, legs. Got it. I'm more than happy to sacrifice them ankles for that. Terrible. Terrible security guards. Just walk up and just steal all their stuff. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's the first actual, like, proper goddamn assassin leap of faith ledge. It's not a goddamn weather vane for once. I'm in disbelief. Oh. That way is the way we must go. Fine.
Ride in comfort, for the finest sleds in America.
Oh no no! Uh-huh. that one. Mm-hmm. There's a blanket there. That's a fancy trick. I mean, this is New York, so that could be constituted as street magic at the end of the day. Alright, now let's go right next door to the actual mission.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military.
Doesn't matter now, does
Such
it?
blatant
Commander will have his way
disregard
with
for the
him.
protocol
I wish I could be there to
designed
see.
to protect the citizens of New York will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of conflict and
Look at
aggression.
that! They got the loud! Well
The
done, mate!
civilians
You're
of
gonna
New
get
York
what's coming
must
to
be
you,
protected
half-breed.
at all costs. No matter their...
You're wrecked. Ow.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
What happened to the animations, man? It went to crap right there. Like their mouths were barely moving and everything. Is that like in the middle of the ocean? Oh. It's still not working. Okay. Yeah, we can start doing the 2 stars though. So this mission is also... Oh, it's 2 star. Perfect. All that's really left here, and then we can, like... Yeah, let's just clean up all this stuff and then push up here for these last few things. So, let's grab that. Okay, I see what you're doing. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hold on. Ugh. Yep, shoot. Ah, that was close. Alright, let's get that one. You know what's funny? I could have sworn I lowered this, but it feels like it just got louder. It feels like it got louder for no reason. I could have sworn I lowered it. I don't know why they chose that to be the... It's not even music. The background noise of the game. It's so terrible. None of the other games had that. I don't know why this one does. None of the other games had like a background noise music. Oh, it didn't even give me a chance. I just started running already. You bastard. That was not fair. Alright, let's do this. We'll make our way back round. Can't say I'm surprised. I completed my deliveries and they gave me salt. Let's try that again. This time, I have a better idea of where it's going to pop up at. Saltwater trade kicked them. It's actually one of the things you can trade in this game, because this game is all about like being a trade company, I guess, in a weird way, where you just produce like everything. So like one of the products you can produce, you basically can produce everything. Every household thing you could think of. It's salt is one of them. So you could literally be a salt trader in this game. Just selling your salt. Take consulted window, please. I mean, not that kind of thing, but you know what I mean. You can make windows, actually, the irony. You can make everything, as far as I've seen. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Sneak up on this guy. He's already running. Got a runner. Got it. Oh, nice. So we cleared out all of that. Need to eventually get these liberations. So, like, let's head this way. I think. Oh, insult Boba. One thing that we're actually making a lot of money with right now is alcohol and medicine. Which, no surprise on that one. We also sell plows, you know. Everyone wants a good plow. Sells for quite a good penny there. Plow when you say yeah. Get yourself a good plow for merely 200 pounds, man. Or was it 300? I forget.
Anything? We beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
This is criminal, man.
Still too close, mister. Draw him out farther.
This is straight up criminal. The children are starving, so the mission there is beat up the merchants so that the children can so that the children can steal some food. That's criminal, man. That's not actually resolving anything.
You've no need to shop anywhere else, good folk. I've got it all. Truly shall you be amazed by the variety of loot I stock in my humble stall.
That could have been bad. I gotta make sure to have our hidden blade out. Good, man. Oh, it's gonna suck. Hmm.
Sir. What in God's name are you doing? That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold. What? General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it. Indeed. We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions. Questions? No. Good.
I don't know why. That face and the helmet when he responds back, no. So good.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss. Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You having a laugh? We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
I think I glitched that guy out because I picked up his box.
Ah, the traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be on that ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
I get you. You just wait. Really?
I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go.
That was weird. He just kept running.
Listen, listen. Just turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place.
Shut up and you move it.
Listen, mate. I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here. I'm telling you.
That sounds like a British accent to me.
Is it money you want?
Huh?
Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor?
It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
That was creepy. Don't do that ever again, please.
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
I'm not here to be your errand boy, bro.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances. You?
Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
The heck are you doing?
Sir. Sir.
Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them. That's far enough for you two. Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting, Major Andre.
That was close.
Halt! Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Nope. I didn't realize we were that close. Since the hut kind of disappears. Alright. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go and kill Benedict Arnold. That's what's gonna happen here.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack! The Maine! Rally to the flag! To me!
Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye! Push them back!
Why is my sword not equipped?
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
We must hold the fort.
What's going on here? What are you doing?
Arnold is traded to the Vulture! Form up! Form up!
Did you just hit me? I'm on your side, you dingus.
Arnold is traded to the Vulture!
Where'd he go?
Form up! Form up! Rally to the flag! To me!
fort!
Push them back!
Form up! Form up!
That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
Arnold has made it to the vulture!
We must hold the fort.
Push them back! Keep running, you letters! We did it! Well done!
Connor.
Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure, and Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now, if Patriot heroes are betraying us?
You reap what you sow.
Benedict Arnold, loyal to the crown, surprising his rebel colleagues. General Benedict Arnold has made a brave attempt to bring an end to the continued hostilities. Having obtained command of Fort of West Point, General Arnold met secretly with Major John Andre, an intelligence officer of the king. It is difficult to obtain the true nature of the agreement they had in an affair of such emotion, but it appears that they concluded upon a transfer of some funds to Arnold in exchange for West Point itself. Many have pointed to these funds as evidence that Arnold was interested in Corse King, yet a man of such valor can hardly be suspected of such motives. Rather, it appears that Arnold was made aware of the pecuniary embarrassment he would suffer once his commission as a rebel officer was lost, and merely took practical steps to protect himself and his wife from penury. The General Arnold's wife, Peggy, appears to have played an active part in his loyalist turn. Several reports have surfaced indicating that it was she who first contacted Major Andre, as she had known him for some years. Sadly for the crown, the plan unraveled after meeting with Arnold. Major Andre, cleverly disguised as a citizen, Mr. John Anderson, was captured by the rebels. They discovered various papers on him, leading to his arrest. Owing to being dressed as a civilian when captured, this man who took such risks for his king was therefore hanged as a spy. Rest in peace. Happily, Arnold was warned in time and was able to effect an escape. Was able to effect an escape. We are told that he has been awarded a commission in the British Army, and we await to hear greater exploits of him in the future. Can we fast travel here? We can't. I can't zoom out either. Well, that sucks. can't even call a horse. You're really gonna make me walk all the way over there. Son of a gun. The one thing that I have been appreciating greatly in this game is all the fast travel, and you're gonna force me to walk all the way over there. Why? Why? I did nothing. I think that's your problem. I can't do anything against him. Like, not even registering he's there. Yeah, I can't even target him or anything. What the heck is happening right now? It's like he's not even there. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go check out. We are back. So we have that and a couple more liberation missions over there. That is a good chicken wrap. Oh, there's no roof. Got it. Not gonna lie, I thought that one was gonna give me trouble.
Amateurs and the curious public. Toby Lock's son Jeffrey will demonstrate.
Anything. We beat us for begging. Just distract him.
Hmm. Okay.
For a moment, and we'll take what we need. If you could spare a bite for us, we'd be in your debt, sir. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. How many hours starve before long?
Whoops. Didn't realize I had those out. Ow. Oh, fluff. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. The wife was home, so went to go check on that. Heard noise. Let's see here. Let's give this another try. And we'll put away our weapons then.
If you could spare a bite, beat us. Begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. They're too close. Throw 'em off, partner.
Mister, please, can... praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these
I get
lobsterbacks
it.
attacked me.
The theme of this area
I mean,
is
I need
that
to sell my
like,
produce
there's
in the
not enough
borough.
food for everyone to go around.
Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
I see now. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Okay, well, that's one. We actually have some notoriety now, so we gotta be careful. That works.
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Yeah, hurry up.
This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Okay. Let's try to get to this guy and then we'll go do the liberation mission that's near him. Because running around aggroing everything is not good. They did those missions quick. Yeah, I'll take that quest. No. Damn it. How the hell did I lose him already? Hmm. This is gonna prove quite a challenge. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, how am I supposed to lose these guys? Every corner I turn, they're just there. How, Connor, come on, man. It's an open door. Are you flipping kidding me? You know what? Just kill me. Like, this is ridiculous. Just kill me. There's way, like, they're everywhere. There's nowhere for me to, like, hide to and get to these guys. Like, near impossible to get to these people to clear my name and stuff like that. So just go ahead, kill them, and we'll get it fresh. Hmm. Yeah. We have a assassin contract over here. So, and we haven't discovered where she is what it is. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, fast travel to there. And do this fort here. Ah, this is the fort where we first came in. Also, I think this is the fort that we went through with Hayden and Charles Lee. I think. I'm not sure, actually. Might not be. Hmm. That was not how that was supposed to go down. Almost the same thing, I guess. Sick. It's so nothing. Didn't realize I had switched over to guns. Damn it. Why did these guys turn around? Oh, was it the goddamn Templar courier guy? Who just spawns at random, honestly, should not be spawning in here. This is a fort. Why is that guy spawning in here? I don't know what to do against them because whatever I press, they just counter. It's not making any sense. Like, I'm pressing disarm, he counters me. I counter attack, he counters me. Like, what the heck do you want me to do? Did I just fall through the... Okay. Game's falling apart at the seams, man. I literally just fell through the earth. Where that didn't alert me, buddy.
Spit it up. For the love of God. Spit it up.
You're spitting it.
Damn. Not a killer to catch. Reaper's being here.
Jeez.
Yes.
That's an easy way to deal with him. Okay, I think we've gotten all of them now. We actually need to go back here now. Because we never did complete that homestead mission. We bought the product, but we never came back with it. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of homestead missions.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Okay.
Connor.
Have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Cool.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father.
Well, that was
Father
easy
Timothy.
to recruit him.
I bid you good morning, Connor. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. Connor, morning. I hope you are well this day.
A mere £1,000 donation. Who the fluff are you? Guy looks like he came out of like freaking action hero movie. What the hell are you? Mm-hmm. That's another thing. Like Connor's the one that's like helping build this village. Why would Connor care about the Christian faith and having a church there?
Thank the Lord.
Oh God, she's having a baby.
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness. The baby's coming.
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No, I can't move. Take my horse. Bring him here. Go!
We're right. Wow, you have no stamina whatsoever, horse.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
That's
need
a
to get
very
word.
good question. What the hell
Now?
is she doing out there?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Are you flipping morons kidding me right now? Bro. Are you kidding me? You're on foot. Why didn't you take the goddamn horse that was right next to you? Wow.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. He is. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Beat it. So, let me get this straight. The church got a brand new building for £1,000. And the doctor has a tent in the middle of the snow. Yes. I see. Priorities.
Connor! I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
And then we have that.
Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you.
We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
Yeah, it was like
I'm not sure I have ever
2
been so
minutes ago.
anxious.
Not even.
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Things in this house sound right.
You will like it. Connor?
No, Norris.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam a knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let's do it, you coward. Give her the goddamn knife. So she can stab you in the heart with it. No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
What? You didn't tell me I was getting to get attacked by wolves.
Connor, you out there?
What?
Connor, need some backup. Connor, you out there?
Yes, one moment.
Could use a little help here.
I'm working on it.
Connor, need some backup.
Damn, woman.
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Please don't kill me.
What? Didn't hear you.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Oh, it's a fake gun. I can't use it. Alright, we need to go back to New York to get the stuff. The stuff. The yarn stuff. Because we are cats and we just love yarn. No, but seriously. Our Taylor girl apparently left some stuff here. We gotta get it. Mm-hmm. I mean, since we're basically like just completing all the maps and clearing them all out stuff, should we just push through the frontier? As much as it sucks traveling through that terrain to get all the stuff, like, should we just do that, I guess? I mean, the faster we get all that done, the faster we can just focus on the main story and not get sidetracked. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. They're beating up some innocent people. Let's see. I also gotta stay more on top of these things. Huh.
A woman. Oh, no. Not you.
Nice. Okay.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
Okay. That's good. Just double check something here. Pretty sure we got everything here. Let's just make sure. We've cleared New York. Our homestead is done. Let's take a quick look at Boston, and then we head to the frontier to, I guess, clear out that map as well while we're at it. No. Got some more homestead stuff, actually.
I trust you're here for a tussle.
There's two? Bring it, little man.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Well, now he's gonna drown. Oh, get that one. Didn't even notice those were there. Oh. Two more chests we didn't get, apparently. Yeah. Also, why is that homestead mission in an area I should not be?
Connor, good to see you.
Oh, Lance, that's right. He forgot this. Need to get his
Been
tools
trying to
involved.
avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
am the owner.
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice.
It
He's over at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already
doesn't
knew
work that way, but okay.
Patrick.
Lance!
Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufactory buildings.
Oh, come on, man. It's bad enough that he can detect me. It sucks that he's detecting the other guy too. Sorry, man, I don't got no time for that.
In today's weekly advertiser. The Silver Fox offers all travelers the finest fare and rates in the city. Cunning travelers always make our den their destination.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Naval convoy. Oh. So like now we can do shipments across seas. I forgot to pull out my blades. I don't have time for this, man. Trying to get in the way of my treasure. How dare he? One more treasure. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. God damn it! Ah, it screwed me real bad by throwing me in the corner over there. I'll try that again. Yeah, it's alright. You're all gonna have to die. There's more chests in this district? Guess there's no chest that we haven't located yet, or hasn't become available to us yet, I should say. Oh wait, hold on. I just saw it. There we go. Uh-huh. And now we go to the frontier. Let's swing by here first, because I know there's some dialogue stuff waiting for us there.
Ezum gon hoet stanu. Musegun ga iwes ne din gwani gur harha. Gatke ante wata the wanio ni jota deka.
Ja te wacheza kana dogo.
Toniat zizatare ziniot ne roh naraga.
Ono da zidu.
Runde wana tdokha. Nerunstane hadiri wasete.
Jahta o tena de guri waset danis.
Duga ja. Sego ankula yandane. Duga gwegu tona yagwaire.
Jahta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. O New Jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa nene dosa agora da yagodonhuzose.
Nekti wakteruni zide yodonhuzom. Radun hagedun sayada kokne ize. Da krori diokna hoda. Tigo oya ganyaka haga tuna darohu nejor hot saga. Danu zini joganenu ya unka deje tiswa nedas. Oknize, ese swa nedas ne batrio.
Wahnek niga skanek sa ido wada de wanio ne.
The dirty under de zero no haga tune nu ne tiga one gwahtara na jata widum. O honorumne den erunderios unkiri wa her hase ahadinuna zijugwana stadum. Doga ayakia ja dar hase zero na derio.
Ja tota is a wire ne ayetsia ja darhasse.
Deze dohens oni ga digaya kia ja dar hase ne oruiaro na jata widum.
Gaskanex ne dosa ganega is a waya daraje zi waderio.
The Skarnex ne ya otena taegwaire. Nixi wakteruni zi ya gariwes tota yo tumhage. Wakteruni zi ne ingwaya dawanserum jada deka. A gwegun dat ganu tanyungo zin hot dansu a si runyo. Da wagat ni gwar harhad zin a hoda zadum. On zu jot da oned zin a hod an waga der rihunde.
Zashewer? Nektia ige herde de gari wesh.
Arik ko de wat jot danser an datum.
O gari hoyewash de gat nawandu ahcha. Tigo gari hoyeru nichtu za chariu. Wetnesh taji zatni guhrawana, danu zatni guhratani. Nekji gar harachtu oni zi aseru hiaga.
Amagat sanuni hage akawisege, to ganegandu zi yatta is a wagarunya de.
Dosha zatni guhra, asada detni gura ra gona de gudero.
Nona amaderio seranda ne. Nona amada de wanio hage, tone angodorissa.
Ayawaski yo snorde am dang nizeri hewe.
Ii oni.
Dosha aguyot dat sera dun hagedu. Shehyarak ne asada detni gura ra gona de gudero.
Okay. There's a guy for us to beat up there. Oh, wait. What? He's up the mountain? God.
Out Jaderio.
Wait.
Yeah, there's not
The Native American?
Yeah, there's not Nigurillo. Yeah, there's not Nigurillo. You where's a Zinio was Saderio?
The rope beater. Okay. I think we beat up like 5 people? I don't know how many are on this list. Wait, what? It's in a cave. Okay, that's weird. Alrighty, guys. I think we will be calling it there for today on our Assassin's Creed adventures.